Standing by.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Tales of Rinwell, Day 10. Hard mode, we're still on chapter 6. Well, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know what chapter we're on. At least the 6th part. On hard mode again. And, yeah. Let's see if I can get the other characters, Yogi's unlocked.
We've reached our destination.
I don't know, because sometimes you can talk to them, sometimes you can't. So I gotta see. I'm not too sure exactly how that works.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Really? Hey, more, but what's this one? Oh, Jesus. Good luck with that. Oh, KO prevention. And over limit extension. Okay. God, it sucks at Rinwell like this.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Yay, playing with Hoodoo.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
Try again. You gotta get into a fight once and then rest.
I want to go back to bed.
We'll have anyway. Booster or drop item.
Discourteous, aren't
Dance in
you?
the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! Burn into the shadows! Holy run! Hurricane strike!
A comfortable win. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Items have so many skits. Damn it.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Hoodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
I can make it. There's a lot of. The shit, I'm broke already. I'm broke now. I am broke! Holy god, I got 5,000!
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You know, I might as well. Excuse me? I might as well try to do some advanced runs. Hopefully they'll... I don't know. I don't know about work, but...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, group battle too. Oh, really? I did this yesterday, so it does not yeah, so it does not count down even if you're not playing the game. Okay, that's good to know.
Right, here goes!
So just one?
Here I come! This one's gonna be tough. Megasonic thrust! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! My turn! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Try harder! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust! You're mine! Strike! Strike! Pierce! Swallow Blade!
This is one-on-one at least, thank god. Oh shit. One of those.
You're mine! You're mine!
Oh Jesus, I thought it was a double hit.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Slash! Coming through!
I just lost a lot of health because of that.
Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Oh Jesus.
Take this! No escape! Try harder! My turn! It's on! Demon Fang! Take this! Megasonic Thrust!
Oh fuck! I'm so dead.
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! You're not! Take this! Try harder! My turn! Slash!
I can't even use my thing.
Try harder! My turn! Swallow Blade! I have no limits! Try harder! My turn! I can't move!
God damn it! I shouldn't lose my thing on the piece. Actually, I don't have healing. Huh?
No.
Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, wasn't there a HP recovery on? Oh crap! I never made it, huh? I don't think I ever made it. Yeah, I never did. I should make that first. They'll be good for this. They'll be good for this arena, especially if you can't heal.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a
I
little?
guess I'm trying to save his time based also. I don't think time goes by when you're in the arena.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
A heal bangle. I don't have that? Yeah, I guess I don't. Ooh, let's see what. Alertness. You know, I don't think I ever saw one that, well, minor stats, get healed when you kill an enemy as a sub stat. I like the move speed. I'll just make a generic one.
I'd like to check their wear. If you don't mind.
Like this should be easy. Strike! Try harder! My turn! Sword Piston! Megasonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! No escape! Be still! Mirage! Pierce! Strike! Here I come! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Sword Lane Alpha! Dazzle! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Dazzle! Take this! Here I come! Take this! Here I come! Here I come! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Not a chance! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Stardust! Take this! Here I come! No! You're mine! Strike! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Mirage!
Ah, shit, I know more.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Be still! Try harder! Not a chance! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Alpha! I have no limits! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Here I come! Try harder! Swallow Blade!
Oh shit! Oh, that sucked.
Try harder! Not a chance! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
I think they're gonna do that roll thing. Oh shit!
I'm not! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Oh god damn it!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn! Slash! Slash! Demon Fang!
Oh
Coming
Jesus!
through!
Too close.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I feel like that does a lot more damage.
I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Slash! Strike! Demon Fang! Move it!
Oh shit! That sucked.
Take this! Slash!
That's a charge attack right there.
Take this! Slash! Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! No escape! Slash! Demon Fang! Take this! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Oh Jesus! Like that.
You're mine!
Oh move!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Oh, that's not much help. Okay, now I can switch to something. Let's go. I'm probably gonna have no help anyway, so it won't matter. For that.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Burn! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Still got one extra life, so I can take a hit.
Here I come! Take this! Slash! This one's all mine! Not today! Slash! Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang!
Let's got my Hyogi ready again.
This one's all mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Slash! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Hold nothing back! You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's on! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Ultimate. I wonder what this is. Someone take a quick look at it.
No choice!
Oh, come on, really? Bad.
Take this!
They got freaking evasion too. Oh.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Oh, come on!
Nothing back! Demon Fang! Swamp the flame coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Try harder! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Swallow Blade!
Oh, come on! I should have started with a Jinkin.
Try harder! Demon Fang!
Here you go.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Stardust!
Oh, damn it! No, get out of that chain. I really should equip the killing one.
Try harder! My turn!
Oh, it can actually counter that? I didn't know it can do that. Oh, that's all. I can't dodge.
Try harder! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Ka!
That's all.
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kind of hard to do a combo when you got two other I can use. Okay.
Take this! Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Front button.
Strike! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Oh, come on. How does that move?
Take this!
Oh, shit.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Oh.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Okay.
You're mine! You're mine! Slash! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Demon Fang! Here I come! Try harder! Now! Demon
Oh,
Fang!
shit. I should have started with Majinkin.
You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Swallow Blade! I have no limits! harder! Slash!
Oh, it stood him.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh my god! Really? Okay. I'm definitely not gonna get healed. I wouldn't go on my usual.
You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I'm not...
Oh shit.
Here I come!
I got some extra life.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! I have no limits! Demon Fang!
Oh, just in time before the breath hit me. Oh man.
Scarlet Inferno!
I don't know. I'll get some out of.
This one's all mine! Not today! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're my...
Oh shit. Oh. That's good. Okay, well. At least I know what kind of enemies is there now. Already did that. Rinwell. All. I mean, wait a minute. Is that a costume? Oh, Master Phoenix Skull. Let's see what that is. That's probably an artifact. It has to be an artifact.
Retreat!
For equipment.
If you know what's good for you. Begin! Don't get carried away! You simian pests! I shall steal you where you stand! Tornado Drive! I'll face you! Tempest! Crescent Slash! Seismic Rupture! The earth throbs in pain. I see you! Tempest! The Tempest engulfs you! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Soaring... Can't get out of this! Now or never! Seismic Rupture! Dance on the wind! The Tempest engulfs you! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver!
Oh fuck! Why do they keep doing that?
I'll face you! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Tornado Drive! Behold! The Earth
I should just keep attacking.
Tectonic Vision!
Well, if I can take one now, that's fine too. Oh shit.
In your face! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Tornado Drive! Don't get carried away! Benediction Light. Heal! Ha! Tempest! Crescent Slash! Seismic Rupture!
Oh, seriously?
No further! Tempest! The Tempest engulfs you! Seismic Rupture! Begin! Tempest! Tempest! Now or never. In a bind? Begin! Take this! Now it's my turn! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Tornado Drive! What? Begin! Does it hurt? Tempest! Seismic Rupture! Dance on the wind! It's time! I see you! In your face! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind! Tempest! No further! Tempest! Seismic Rupture! Benediction Light! Heal!
Okay. Oh, so
Can you take it? Tempest! I see you! Tempest! A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody
Really?
howling!
Oh my god, Jenny got it all.
Tempest! Seismic Rupture! I see you! It's time! Tempest! Dance on the wind! No further! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! So you clamor for my true power? I'll face you! Tempest! Dance on the wind! I'll grind you into dust! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic Vision! Tempest! Ha! You're mine! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Tornado Drive! I see you! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Benediction Light! Heal! Begin! Take this! The Tempest engulfs you! Benediction Light. Heal! No art of being interrupted. Ha! Take this! Tempest! Crescent Flash! I'll grind you into dust! The Tempest in a bind? I'll face you! Tempest! Begin!
I'm just like flying around and so I can't really hit me.
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! Does it hurt? Can you take it? Does it hurt? Begin! Take this! A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! Tempest! Tempest! Take this! Bloody howling! A scream bathed in blood. Rend! Now it's in your face! Tempest! Crescent Flash! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! In a bind? The Tempest engulfs you! Seismic Rupture! Ha! Begin! Can you take it? What?
Why am I moving toward this?
So you clamor for my true power? I see you! In your face! I'll grind you into dust! Behold!
That's weird, it's like pushing me toward the head when I was like behind him.
Tectonic Vision!
Technically, I am aiming for the head. Sadly. Oh, Master Fiend's skull.
I sense
What does that do? Oh shit, I didn't realize all this stuff. 1 damage? Ah. Man, that speed gain doesn't feel much. Oh, this one. Feel good at.
Strange power from this.
Where is a nice place to. Okay, hopefully I can get a.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's continue. I'm not too sure how it works. Hopefully,
Hey, Shionne. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
man, that Hoodle's eyes is like not impressed.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Oh, perfect. Okay, let's get Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shionne...
I hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zoogles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Final player.
Before we
What
go,
the
do you...
hell? That's not a Tales of Destiny 2 ability. So first we have Rinwell, which is pretty much a Destiny 2 Yogi. Now we have Final. I wonder if this is intentional or mistranslated.
guys have everything?
Only one way to find out.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ah, crap, I can't change the audio, huh? Has to be in the main title screen. I'm curious to know, so we're gonna find out. Wait, why is the levels? Everybody 40? Oh, okay, everybody is 40. I don't know if I can do ultimate, but we'll see. It won't matter. Oh god. I've got like barely any of it. Everything's here. Oh wait, competent.
油断したな。こいつは丸まって突っ込んでくるぞ。上昇下虚空月波無人衆古賀破断
The Hazan! The Tiger Blade, definitely.
攻める火炎交差古賀破断撃つまだまだ闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む攻撃に出る火炎交差古賀破断競争下
Oh, fucking.
獣人脚
God damn it. The two movies.
撃つせいや闇を照らす準備は整った闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む効かないぬるいな競争下虚空月波火炎交差古賀破断光の力だ準備は整った効かない今だ競争下火炎交差古賀破断放水撃火炎交差私を怒らせたの放水撃無人衆火炎交差古賀破断虚空月波先行バッファ叩きのめまだのめ
Yeah, final.
それがファイナルプレイヤー
Yeah, final prayer. Yeah, that is final. That's Lonely's Tales of Destiny 2 Hyogi. I want to just do a second variation of that move.
放水撃止めた火炎交差闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む
I don't know. It's
放水撃無人衆虚空月波火炎交差競争下闇を照らす準備は整った
okay. I didn't expect that.
攻撃に出るまだまだ効かない行くぞ古賀破断
God damn. Felt like completely out of my range.
仕掛けるまだまだ古賀破断攻める火炎交差古賀破断攻める火炎交差古賀破断競争下虚空月波闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む
Doesn't feel much.
攻める効かない行くぞ古賀破断効かないどうだ古賀破断火炎交差
Oh,
覚悟しろ放水撃無人衆火炎交差古賀破断虚空月波先行バッファ叩きのめ 光の力だ。万全の状態で挑む。競争か。効かない。どうだ。競争か。古賀波乱。攻める。おっ、守護法陣。万全の状態で挑む。放水撃。無人衆。火炎交差。古賀波乱。先行バッファー。で叩きのめ。まだのめ。さらにのめ。それがファイナルプレイヤー。油断したら。
Oh, I killed it.
火炎交差。古風月波。競争か。光の力だ。準備は整った。闇を照らす。万全の状態で挑む。攻める。おっ、光の力だ。準備は整った。
Oh, come on, right in front of my shield, seriously?
攻める。せいや。古風月波。競争か。効かない。どうだ。行くぞ。攻める。競争か。攻める。せいや。古賀波乱。競争か。放水撃。無人衆。ああ、これで。効かない。甘く見るな。古風月波。ああ、せいや。おっ、効かない。油断したな。競争か。効かない。今だ。競争か。
Chrome gazer.
攻撃に出る。せいや。
Oh, this one.
いい勝ち。仕掛ける。おっ、私を怒らせたのは放水撃。無人衆。火炎交差。古賀波乱。競争か。古賀波乱。先行バッファー。で叩きのめ。まだのめ。さらにのめ。それがファイナルプレイヤー。攻める。攻撃に出る。おっ、火炎交差。仕掛ける。
Oh, gotta get the timing right.
光の力だ。準備は整った。
Too late. I think it's after the scream, then you do it.
全て受け止めてやろう。効かない。油断したな。
This is a weakness. Like,
競争か。
messed up the timing.
闇を照らす。準備は整った。光の力だ。万全の状態で挑む。覚悟しろ。古賀波乱。放水撃。無人衆。火炎交差。古賀波乱。古風月波。
Ah. Ah, damn it.
守護法陣。準備は整った。闇を照らす。万全の状態で挑む。 闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む
Ah, fucking cool.
光の力だ準備は整った光の力だ準備は整った放水撃火炎交差古賀破断火炎交差先行バッファー
Wait, that's not even 5 hearts.
まだ飲めさらに飲めそれがファイナルプレイヤー守護法人万全の状態で挑む光の力だ準備は整った闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む光の力だ万全の状態で挑む効かない古賀破断仕掛ける競争か
Oh shit. I didn't see him.
効かない今だ古賀破断火炎交差競争か攻撃に出るせいや火炎交差攻めるまだまだ効かない今だ古賀破断火炎交差効かない今だ古賀破断火炎交差競争か虚空月波効かない甘すぎるな火炎交差放水撃囚人脚火炎交差古賀破断先行バッファーで叩きのめまだのめさらにのめそれがファイナルプレイヤールカちゃん闇を照らす準備は整った
There lies now.
光の力だ万全の状態で挑む効かない全て受け止めてやろう競争か放水撃
You got air dodge.
効かないどうだ虚空月波囚人脚
Oh shit!
止める攻める火炎交差競争か
Look at that. I keep thinking you could I'm just gonna have Yogi ready too.
仕掛けるいけるぞ効かないいくぞ虚空月波競争か虚空月波
Oh shit.
追撃無水中火炎交差古賀破断先行バッファーで叩きのめまだのめさらにのめそれがファイナルプレイヤー守護法人準備は整った効かない油断したな古賀破断光のいけるぞ万全の状態で挑む
Oh fucking. Oh, actually, can. Oh, I can get out the stun. That's nice to know. Oh. Oh, come on, that's not fair.
闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む攻撃を引き受けるぞ光の力だ準備は整った闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む
Oh, come on.
止める古賀破断古風月波闇を照らす準備は整った光の力だ万全の状態で挑む効かない行くぞ古賀破断や
1 second. Dog's going crazy. It's just next week.
光の力だ準備は整った
Yeah, I can't combo too much. Just the timing.
仕掛ける攻撃に出るまだまだやれるぞ
He's happy.
効かない通した古賀破断放水撃無人中古賀破断向かって効かない
Ah, that sucks. What a waste.
準備は整った効かない甘く見るな古賀破断
Oh, oops. Just it.
守護ポージ万全の状態で挑む効かない甘く見るな古風月波
That's a bad move to use.
攻撃を引き受けるぞ火炎交差放水撃無人中
Got out just fine.
効かない油断したな放水撃覚悟しろやれるぞ仕掛ける火炎交差放水撃
Damn.
向かって火炎交差古賀破断放水撃囚人脚守護ポージ準備は整った放水撃突進相手は任せろ
What did I get from that? Oh! Oh! Another fishing rod. Okay. that's nice. Okay, that's nice enough. Let's. What did you have before? Save. Double save just in case. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I'm happy.
Hey, Shionne. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renan in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renan wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Rinwell,
So I guess
mind if
it's
we chat a little?
time-based. I think it's time-based. I don't know what's the next one.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be Final Prayer.
Thanks to you, I was
It's
able
always
to
been like this
rescue
since Destiny. And I believe, what other game had it? I think Destiny had is a Final Prayer too. Oh, anyway, that's a movie. Let's go on then. Since I don't know how long the thing is, we'll just. Oh, I need to disable her first one.
Looks like we made.
She won't use it.
Made it here in one piece.
Yeah, okay, good. I do have this. So... There's somebody here? Yeah, it's fine. Just the setup is fine. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Gotta go through this whole thing again. At least I get money. Assuming there's still enemies.
Coming through.
This one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Elusive deity.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Crescent flash. Burn. Take this. I'll flash you. Make it rain. Blow them away.
Oh, got the big ones down.
Their arms were interrupted. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Holy Land! Here, you get the disc. Holy Land! You get the disc. Hurricane! Here!
I'm ready.
Roll! Time to go!
Begin.
Gemini! Blah, blah, blah! Burning! Down! Your failure's not an option!
Wow, they really want me dead.
Magic! Thanks! Here we go! Magic is there! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land!
Anything in armor.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Dance in the wind!
Begin.
Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah!
Elusive deity. See what I can do. Can't get out of this.
Make it rain! Blah, blah, blah!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
It was more like happy to see someone labor outside, you know, for that.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there!
Charge like that could
I
easily be
think I'll
faced.
pass on the
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah!
Take this.
Piercing roll! Divine Savior!
Now you see what I can do.
Going in! Holy Land! And this one's mine! You get the disc! Divine Savior! Not in your dreams! I'm also Divine Savior! You get the disc!
Heal my weary companion.
You get the disc! Divine Savior!
Let us take to the flames.
Blah, blah, blah! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the disc! Holy Land!
Take this. Now you see what I can do.
Divine Savior! Here's a healing art! Here's another!
This one's all mine.
Hurricane Strike! Dance in the wind! Blah, blah, blah! You get the disc! Holy Land!
Take this.
Mega Ray! Divine Savior! Hurricane Strike! You get the disc! Holy Land!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Blah, blah, blah! Spread! Blah, blah, blah!
I owe you one for that.
Divine Savior!
Do it.
Hurricane Holy
Not today.
Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! You get the disc! Divine Savior! Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah! Let me help! Divine Savior! Denied! Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior!
I can carve through armor.
Here! Holy Land!
Begin. Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out
You
of
get
this.
the disc!
This one's all mine.
Lightning
Ignite.
strike! Healing circle! Roar! Blah, blah, blah!
Sorry.
You do the same for me. Lightning strike! Time to
Why am I using this book?
Attain! I'll heal you all! Hurricane strike! Healing circle! Attain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning! Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah!
Hey, look at that damage, it's much more.
I'm ready.
A lot more. It's like 10 to 100 more damage just from, even though my overall damage is decreased from the weapon, the light.
Lady
the
Fortune
book
must
that
truly
gives
be
light
watching over me.
a lot more. Yeah, definitely worth it.
it if you know what's good for you.
Now you... Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic attack!
That makes me the thorn in our side.
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah.
In a vine?
You get the gist. Holy land! You get the gist. Divine savior!
Regeneration!
You get the gist. Holy land! You get the divine savior!
Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
It looks like Kisara can't even do her final prayer.
Appreciate the help.
One more!
Evening smelling to me.
Yeah! And recovery to me! Holy land!
The enemy here's ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
On guard! Can't get out of this!
Reload! Illuminate the magic is them! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! You get the gist! Blah, blah, blah! Mega
The
ray!
flame inside of yours will be let free!
Mega ray!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Onward and upward.
At least Happy calmed down somewhat.
That's far enough! Hurricane strike!
Burn in hell!
Raging cascade! Spread! Magic is there!
Heal my weary companions the agile one.
I'm ready! You get the gist.
Denied!
Divine savior!
No further!
By the power blah, blah, blah.
Fire ahead.
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior! Blah, blah, blah.
I'm ready! Shionne!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lunar corruption! Piercing ray!
Can you take it?
They're trying to hit me,
In a vine?
Magic is there! You get the gist.
Elusive deity!
You get the gist. Divine savior! Hurricane, do it!
Seismic!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lunar corruption! Close one! Gotcha! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
It's on!
Take it! Spread! Hurricane, do it! Nicely done.
There's only tier 4. Wait a minute, is this... We're going... Okay. There's nothing else? It's just a healing point. I guess I can use it. Any item loss? No, I don't see any item loss. Perfect. Let's see. Wonder if she has one that's over limit. Or did I already get? Doesn't have one? I see it. Here. That sucks. That was much harder for her to use it. AI doesn't seem like it's really good at trying to use it. Funny enough. I wonder if I should just bring it down. Well, maybe she'll do it on a boss. I'm sticking with the light book for now until I know what the hell. God, I imagine if I have 8% on the rest instead of 4%, I could probably just spam his assault, his burst like non-stop. Because it kind of recharges pretty damn quick.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. And we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Damn, I should have brought some popcorn. I feel it's gonna be a long ass discussion. Maybe I should get some popcorn. Should I get it now? Or should I wait until later? I think I found out about the mask. Okay, so before the fight, make popcorn. Finish the fight, didn't eat popcorn. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Oh, so Volharn was able to mind control people. Wow. Yeah, they're just using him also. Okay. So I assume I should make my popcorn before I do the boss fight. I guess after the boss fight will be a long cutscene. I missed one. Already got that one. That one done, that one done. I think I got all the data info. Yeah, I got all the terminals. That one doesn't have one. I'll double check. Wouldn't want to miss it, that's for sure. You would think the one in front of me would have something. Oh. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Triple checked, everything's fine, so.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I assume this is a boss fight? I mean, it is screaming the word boss fight here. Maybe not.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Really? So I get 6 CP back per battle instead of 3. Is this so late? Holy crap. Oh, damn, 80? Jeez. I hope it's worth it. I assume that's a costume. Oh no. Oh.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay, then I guess I'll just let's take a quick 1 minute break so I can make popcorn. So that way I can have popcorn after seeing some cuts after the boss fight. So yeah, quick 1 minute, maybe 3 minute. Okay, be right back. Okay, let's go. Got my hot bag of popcorn ready.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Okay, that's just creepy.
They're not feeling particularly tough.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Lunar Arc!
Divide, deny!
Blah, 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 magic! Holy Lance!
Glacial
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist. Spread! Chain between heaven and earth.
Regenerate!
Mega ray! Divine savior! Magic is there!
Elusive deity!
Holy land! Blah blah blah! You get the gist. Burning strike! Blah blah blah!
Their arts were interrupted!
Illuminate magic is there! Reload! Here's a healing art! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah! Holy land! You get the gist. Holy land!
I couldn't make it in
You get
time.
the gist. Divine savior!
This one's all mine!
Holy land! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Dance in
with
the wind!
love.
Air thrust!
Oh, that would help if I do that too.
Duly noted.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Burning! Blah blah blah! Spread! You get the gist! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Divine savior! Flaming meteor! One more!
Smash you!
An outstanding divine!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh, I shot the thing. Okay.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Illuminate magic is there! Holy land!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah! You get the gist. Illuminate magic is there! Holy land! Blah blah blah! You get the gist.
Pieces! Attack time! Switch
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Going in.
Oh fuck.
Shine! I let my guard down.
Chain between heaven and earth.
This is my fault.
A wailing bird! Divine state! Magic is there! Holy land! You get the gist. Divine state!
Incantation through.
Illuminate magic is there! Holy land! Resurrection! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land! Blah blah blah! Here's a healing art! Save! Just when I dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Burning strike! You get the gist! Holy land!
It's yours to be let free!
It's go time!
Lightning strike! By the power of water!
Breath of life! Heal my weary
Blah blah blah!
community!
Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Fresh!
I can carve through armor! No further!
Lightning strike! Hurricane blade!
It's in your hands.
Oh fuck. Wrong direction.
Out of the woods it comes. I'm grateful. Benediction light. Heal!
Resuscitation! A new lease of
Oh, they all share the same.
fight left in me. Reload! The waters are created from death's abyss. Dance and tidal will bring you back from death's abyss.
Heal!
You get the gist. Heal!
Begin! Does it hurt?
This one's mine!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
This one is deity! Tornado drive!
Please now. Hurricane strike!
Don't get carried away!
Ready to go! Hurricane strike! Rain down and purify all! Meteor storm!
Can you take it?
Lightning strike! In here!
This one's mine!
I see you, you missed! Take this!
Havoc! Here
The
goes!
tempest engulfs you!
Here goes! The waters of creation! Hurricane strike! Dance, close one!
Ah, freaking.
From beyond, imbue this
Rain
vanquished
down and
soul with
purify.
love. Resuscitation!
Here goes!
Rinwell! Oh my god!
To be let free!
This one's Holy land! Appearance flaming meteor!
Ignite!
I'll grind you into dust! Elusive being, I'll pass you! Soaring cloud! Shield and
Healing
fire!
Word to accomplish this.
Piercing roar! Can you take it? You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take one slash! Forgive me?
Oh god damn, I got stuck.
Now it's like a
Ah fuck, I'm using. Just gonna heal, res myself. Oh my god!
Benediction light. Our arts are being interrupted. Here!
Into the two!
I'll face you!
Mega Ray! I'll bring you back to
Go again.
Ready and ready!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! Maybe this one. Tidal wave! Graviton field!
The tempest engulfs you!
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into dust! Now you see what I can do!
Flame between heaven and earth! What? Imperial Crossing! Sweet now!
Eat this! Watch it!
Magic is away!
First strike! That's enough!
This one's all
Eat this! You get the gist. Sweet now! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
This one's a whirling struggle!
I'll run you through! Swallow dare! I'm on it! Almost! You're wide up now! I'm in the groove! That's fine. Come and get it!
In here, bring you back from death
I'm
to death.
just
I'll
getting
be saving
started!
this one.
It's go time! Swallow dare! I'm just getting started! It was nice while it lasted. I'm on it! You're wide open! Now I'm in the Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate magic is am! First aid!
I really...
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shionne? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shionne's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Damn, I'm eating popcorn. Ah. 1 second. Can't even teleport out. That's the sad part. Let me see. Ah, damn it. Oh, guess I killed them all. I still my food?
Let's see what you've got.
Engaging! Illuminate the dark! Holy lit!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Divine Savior! Denied! Here! Holy lit! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Burning fire! You get the gist! Friend! Close one! You get the gist! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Dance with the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Mega ray! Holy lamb! You get the annihilation! Mega ray! Divine Celestial! Do it!
Elusive gleam! All yours, Kisara!
Don't get complacent.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine.
Blinding! Burning! Inferno! These ones
Can't
can
get out
run
of
rings
this.
around us! Divine Savior!
Now you see what I can do!
Holy Land!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now you're gonna
use
tick
all the
me
power
off.
of my healing magic is there! Burning strike!
Too fast.
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Holy Land! I only get a start! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Make your way!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Blah blah blah! Burning!
Can't get out of this! It's
Blah blah blah! Holy Land! Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Blah blah blah! Holy Land! Lunar Corruption! Celestial! Make your break! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Break me down!
Retreat! Going in! Inferno! Go get him! Mega Ray! Piercing!
You managed to pull through.
If you know what's good for you.
Here's a healing arc! Burning flame! No more playing nice! Radiant!
And if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Divine burn! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc. That'll bring you down! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc! Divine first aid!
Seismic rupture! The tempest got you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Radiant
Incantation ruined!
Holy Land!
Can't get out of this!
Blah blah blah!
Do it. Eat dirt.
You get the gist! Blah blah blah! Holy Land! Not at my watch! I'm out of ammo!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Over won't save you! Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration!
I'll flip this charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here goes!
Begin. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Begin! Holy Land! Blah blah blah! Divine!
Not today.
Annihilation! Blah blah blah! Holy Land!
Heal!
One last one! You get the gist! Divine Savior! Blah
Heal my weary companion. Armor won't save you. Cure. Being interrupted.
This one's mine. You get the dish. Fred! You get the dish. Holy Lance!
Can't get out of this.
You get the dish. Divide!
This one's mine!
Comic blah blah blah. Divide! Lightning Stream! Lightning Divide! Hit! Go get him!
Ready and rare. Rotating pile. This armor won't save you.
Hurricane Fred! There!
Shield and face.
Hit! Reload! Blown fight!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah. Burning! Holy Land!
Soaring blood.
Chain between heaven and earth. Divine Savior!
Blind you with
Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes.
That'll teach us for getting cocky. Hey.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Can't get out of this.
Lift in the wind! Air drop! Illuminate!
Joker!
Mega ray! Hurricane flood! Chain between heaven and earth! Here goes!
Elusive deity.
Where are you going?
Eagle ray.
Eat dirt!
Do it!
Outfit.
In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Can't get out of this.
Blah blah blah! Next friend! Blah blah blah! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines.
One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shionne!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Man, there's so many OTP in this game, man. You got Shionne and Alphen, Dohalim and Kisara, and Law and Rinwell.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danan side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquill.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquill.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquill. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquill kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquill technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquill are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shionne and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, The type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegus to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrek 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But At the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, If we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shionne.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shionne described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shionne that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Rena's Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Rena's Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Rena's Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe,
Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shionne's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am. but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shionne and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Rena's Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shionne's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shionne's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Rena's Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
My plan is I was gonna continue tomorrow, but I'm gonna do a little exploration before we oh god. I'll explore a little bit before stopping. Feels like that Pizzeria dungeon, maybe? Area? That's not another RPG, I forgot. It'd be nice that we have more space settings for our JRPGs. How about Star Ocean? Oh, it looks like another Star Ocean thing.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Not in your dreams!
Their arts were interrupted!
Blah blah blah, magic! Holy land!
Ready and ready!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic and dance! Holy land! A few get to dance.
Damn! You're all
Ghost magic and dance! Air thrust! Celestial hammer! Ice prison! Blows!
It's on!
Here, let me help. Raging cascade! Spread!
Eat dirt!
Ghost ill magic is there! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Arts requires
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
This one's all mine!
Take that! Blah blah blah, magic!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! Magic is there! Holy land!
Imbue this thing exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Train harder! Blah blah blah, air thrust! I can feel the celestial hammer!
Oh, come on, really? That sucks. They're still hard leveling me too. I've been level up for quite a while. Holy shit, I don't even know what the fuck hit me. Oh god.
Raging Cascade! Air thrust!
The flaming side is yours to be let free!
Divine Savior! Healing Circle! Celestial Hammer! What would I do now?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Spread!
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Illuminate! Magic is there! Holy Land! Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer! Electric Healing Art! Fragile Radiance! Shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation!
Elusive deity!
Not the... Now!
That makes a lot of
what we did
sense.
without you, Rinwell.
I'm
Who,
surprised
me?
I actually got her level
A little
2
much,
version
don't you
off.
think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver. You get the pick. I'm ready. Kisara, frozen. Hammer.
Yeah, Rens are originally aliens, apparently. Are these enemies?
Alphen.
No.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Basically, Renans are actual, humans.
Have to stay the
like,
course.
Danans, except, they can use magic, like, Rinwell. They're pretty much, kidnapped and then genetically modified. Become like Renans.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
In a bind?
Lunar Parade! Magic is there! Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah!
Inferno crossing!
Divine Sting! You get
Not today!
Burning Strike! Blah, blah, blah!
I'm ready!
Holy Land! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Burning Strike!
Take this! On guard!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land! You get the Annihilation! Breath! Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This could be useful.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land is over! Radiant Pierce!
Time to shine! Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Air thrust! Burning Strike! Double
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Holy crap, you get a lot of... Oh, wait a minute. How much XP do I need to level up? I get like 1,000 EXP here compared to like 16 or whatever everywhere else. Well, at least the previous location. How much EXP? Wow, 6 levels. Okay, that's 6 fights. Awesome. I like that.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
This a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shionne and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us. right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What do you say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry. More action. Concentrate. Insects would stay on the ground. Like moths to the flame.
Divine Savior!
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Meteor storm
All
into
yours.
the shadows!
Air thrust.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilate!
Far enough.
Mega ray! Burning!
I'm ready.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Air thrust!
It's on!
Blah, blah, blah.
Holy land!
You picked the wrong fight!
You get the gist.
Burning! In the sky!
Blah, blah, blah.
Do it!
Dopamine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! I never miss! Air thrust!
Deity!
Blah 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 magic! Holy land!
Blah, blah, blah.
First aid!
Begin!
Divine Savior! Magic to the
Order
fray!
won't save you!
Mega ray! Air thrust!
Blah, blah, blah.
There! Where are you going? Which one's mine?
Blah, blah, blah.
Holy land!
Blah, blah, blah.
It's flash!
You get the gist.
This one's all mine! This one's mine!
Nothing gets by me!
You get the
Air thrust!
Elusive deity!
Make your way!
Shionne.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless reinforcement?
Can you take it?
Take that! Atomic thrust!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Friend!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Going in!
Take
that!
Elusive deity!
Razor cyclone!
Eagle ray!
Flawless flight! Radiant pierce!
I'll smash you!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Make it way!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Lunar corruption coming!
Elusive deity!
Who wants to die next?
Tornado drive!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rotating pile driver!
Take sparkling stars to get it started! Mega ready!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Meteor storm! Blah blah blah!
Far enough.
Mega ray!
Blah, blah, blah.
Air thrust!
Blah, blah, blah.
That'll bring you down.
Blah blah blah! Holy land! Lightning!
The flame inside me!
Shionne! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Shine! Radiant light!
Into the shadows!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic attack! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Burning! This one's mine! You can do it! Shionne! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Will this help?
I'll face you!
Magic attack! Burning strike!
Let's try
And
it.
you get the gist! Friend!
Soaring
Blah blah blah! Holy land! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
In a bind?
Sparkling stars of light! Meteor storm!
Blah, blah, blah.
Meteor storm! Not on my watch!
You get the gist.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
Friend!
Blah, blah, blah.
I never miss!
You get the gist.
Burning strike!
Make it way. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Begin!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Blah, blah, blah.
There! Holy land!
Far enough.
Blah blah blah! To the front! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Hurricane flood!
Not by a long
Magic
shot.
attack! Burning strike!
You get the gist.
Friend! Sparkling stars of blah
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Elusive deity!
blah blah blah!
You require a hand?
Meteor storm! Blah blah blah!
Engulfed you!
Meteor storm!
No further!
Blah, blah, blah.
Lightning! Meteor storm!
Blah, blah, blah.
Meteor! Not in your dreams! You get the gist! Meteor storm! I'm ready! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Hurricane blow! Celestial hammer!
My instrument is watching! Eagle ray! Lightning strike!
Hit! Here's another arc! Magic is flame! Reload!
Ignite!
You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah
Down!
You're all blah 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 magic! Holy one! Came between heaven and earth! Blah blah blah! Divine savior! Good get in our way! What would I do without thank you?
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Celestial hammer! Electric shock! Tunnel! Blah blah blah! Then spread! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Mega Ray! Hurricane Strike! They're all interrupted! Dance in the wind! I can feel the magic in there! Burning! You get the gist! This one's mine! Holy Land! You get the gist! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can have...
Mega Ray! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
Blah blah blah! Oh, sparkling stars! You get the gist!
Rotating pile driver.
Meteor storm! You get the gist! Take it!
Eat dirt. Elusive
You get the gist! Air thrust!
Major break!
in an instant. Impact block.
Raging cascade! Spread! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Holy Land! Blah blah blah! Do it! Divine savior!
In an instant. Impact block.
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Even in such a harsh environment... Does this... There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch your... selves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster. This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm.
Going? The sky is mine! Here, burning strike! I never miss! These things really get on my nerves. Meteor storm!
You picked the wrong fight. We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
That'll bring you down! Ready to go! Meteor storm!
Denied!
By the power of the sun! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Burning strike!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Oh, Sparky!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
There, Sparky! You get it! Meteor storm! Oh, Sparky, you get the gist! Meteor storm!
In a vine?
Please focus! Dance in the wind! Air
With
thrust!
precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
This one's mine. Regenerate.
Blah, blah, blah.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Hate the fact that my spell setup is all light, and those bees are light types, which is surprising. I thought they'd be dark types.
No!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Spread! Steering air thrust! Burning kiss! Where are you going? Holy Land!
Force of regeneration!
Prepare to be steeled, that sound is more appropriate.
Let me walk in and more do it.
Denied!
Holy land!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
You get the gist.
Hurricane
You get the gist. Holy land! You get the gist.
Take this!
Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! You get the gist.
Seismic rupture!
Do it!
Shionne!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Let's free!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic in the air! Burning!
Easter!
Holy land! Do it! You get the Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Back into the Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic in the air! Burning! You get the gist.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
What? I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Exit slow, what the heck? Oh, good. Oh shit. Lost the bonus.
This one will be difficult to
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! You get the gist.
Nothing, anyone?
You get the gist. You get the gist.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Blah, blah, blah.
There was interruption!
You get the gist. Holy land! You get the gist. Air thrust! Mega ray! Blah, blah, blah.
No further!
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Meteor heal you all! You get the gist. You need to be healed.
The mightiest fall.
Divine savior!
Now you see what I can do!
Holy land! Not on my watch! You get the gist.
This one's mine!
Holy land! You get the gist.
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Raging cascade! Spread! Magic Kazam! Air thrust! Oh, sparkling stars! You get the gist. Meteor storm! You get the gist. Holy land! Hit! Take that!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Divine savior!
My head's
No
spinning, but
further.
what?
You get the gist. Holy land!
I can carve through armor!
Divine savior!
Benediction light.
Power of water! Inferno! Blah, blah, blah! Burning! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
You get the gist. Shield! Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior!
That'll bring you down!
You get the gist. Divine savior!
Attack time!
You get the gist. Divine
Force of
savior!
regeneration!
Not on my watch!
Regenerate!
Holy land! Lightning!
Being interrupted! This one's
Oh
mine!
shit. Really? I was on range there?
Prepare to be free!
How about this?
Lunar corruption!
All healed! This one's mine!
The tempest engulfs you!
Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah!
This one's mine!
I must remember my limits.
This one's mine!
Showtime!
Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I can feel my precision improving.
I got a new item.
and thus our strength yet grows.
Still yet to find any crystals. Yeah, of course he's a dog. I'm not surprised.
Did anybody see that?
Go no further!
Changing strategy? Copy that!
Regenerate! I owe you one for that! Magic is in!
Being interrupted.
One more! Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Holy Land! You get the gist!
Piercing in a bind.
You get the gist! Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah! Here's one's mine! Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop! Divine Savior! Not my one! Going in!
It's up!
This
one's mine!
You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Can you take it?
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing art! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Holy Land! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
In a bind.
You get the gist! Holy Land!
That's really performance.
Lightning strike!
Regenerate!
Thank you for that! Handle this! Raging cascade!
Take this! Far enough!
Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah!
Do it!
You get the gist! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
They really made us work for that one.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Not even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Ganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor buildings stuffed with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Never miss! Raging cascade! Annihilation! Air thrust! Burning strike! I'll heal you all! Meteor denied! Healing circle!
Got fired!
I've got
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
never miss!
Prepare to be seized on a fleet of foot. Actually,
I don't like the bees.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You don't mess around.
Just easier to kill them like this.
You're interrupted!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Holy Land!
Like moths to the flame! I'm ready!
Domain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Blah, blah, blah! Burning! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Begin!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah! One more!
Take this!
Metal Ray!
Armor won't save you! Catapult!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Illuminating Magic Exam! Holy Land!
I'm ready!
Domain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Let me show you what my art can do! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Gotta hold it together! It's do or die! Resurrection! Air thrust! Radiant Celestial Hammer! Ice thrust! I'm on a roll!
I'm ready!
You fight better at a distance.
Take pressure!
Fragile Radiance! Shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation! I gave that one everything I had.
You're kidding me.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Copy that.
Ether! Force of regeneration!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Now you see what I can do!
Sun her back!
Inferno Healing Circle!
I'm on it!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Burn in hell!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
By the holy water! Blah blah blah! Mega Ray!
Something wrong!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm on it! Coming back for it, you've done up! Rolling snap! Storm!
Mega Ray!
I'm on a roll now!
Tidal Wave! Inferno Crossfit!
Not today!
Now, this one's mine! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Do it! Oh, Sparky!
Smash you! Now! Let's do it! Let's go! Calaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia, huh?
I will hit you.
Menencia Ha.
Oh, come on,
We
not
can
tier
hear you.
3. Oh, okay, now I know where to find it. That's the good news. I need tier 5.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
It's not no. Okay, so
Anything
Oh,
that
that
makes
sucks.
battles easier is
I have to go
okay
this
by
far
me.
just to reach it.
Seriously?
Oh, come on,
Is this a
Light!
joke?
Seriously? What? Yeah, like a much.
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah,
Oh, shit.
blah,
Okay.
Careful! Constipated camouflage! Magic is there! Burning strike! You get the gist! You get the gist! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Blah, blah, blah! Cyclone! I won't lose!
Pieces!
You get the gist! You get the gist! I'll bring you Cyclone! Back to the bit! This one's mine! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! I'll bring you get the gem. Cyclone!
Burn in hell!
You get the gem. Freeze Lancer!
I'll smash you! No rest for the wicked. Feel my weary
Magic is there! Burning rock!
They're changing tack? Roger that.
Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! You get the gem. Spread! You get the gem.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
You get the gem. Cyclone!
By the power of water!
That reason?
Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me
Air
out.
thrust!
I'm not doing that.
Burning strike! You get the gem. Spread! Oh, sparkling blah, blah, blah. Meteor storm!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Magic is there!
This one's all mine!
Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Lancer!
Thank you for that.
Well, whirling get back into it. Wind hold on to your arm.
Oh, fuck.
Here I come. By the power of water. Blah, blah, blah. Burning strike. No more playing nice. Air thrust. Blah, blah, blah. You're only getting
Showtime!
here.
Heal my weary command! Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Air thrust.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
White.
Magic is there. Burning strike. You get the gem. Freeze Lancer. A whirl. Blah, blah, blah. Cyclone. Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Lancer.
You're rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
Freeze Lancer.
I can carve through armor! A thrilling
Don't mind if I do. Annihilation. Freeze.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Will this help? Burning strike.
Do it! Look sharp!
Air thrust. You get the gem.
Now my clothes are ruined.
You get the gem. Freeze Lancer.
Eat dirt!
Piercing nail.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Oh, please be tier 5. Not even a... I was hoping I could find like a teleport shortcut. I didn't need to stop. Lord. Just one or two. Oh, please be tier 5. I should have saved before I grabbed the crystal sun. Maybe it's RNG. Oh. What is this? Was it? Had to go on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Changing strategy. Healing company.
Appreciate your help.
Searing flame.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Starting light. Rain down.
What's this?
Swallow
dance!
by the weak potion medicine works.
Almost! Too slow! I'll tear you apart!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Freaking does it! I'll end you!
By the power of water!
Almost! Too slow!
I'll heal you all!
Storm! Healing Crush! We're
Oh, come on.
I'm real mad!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Your all finish you here and now!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, I took it out. Oh.
With
Nice.
this, I can become even stronger.
Shortcut. Shortcut. Oh my god. What the hell is this?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That's far enough!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Duly noted.
Inferno Crossing!
This one's all mine.
Havoc Lightning Strike! Lunar Pulse! Perforating Howl!
Yeah! Take that! And that! One more for luck! Wait for it!
Final Player! Here, let me help. First aid!
Going in!
Magic is Inferno Crossing!
I really get the gist.
No chance! Nice try! Lunar Blast!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Light up the dark!
I'm grateful.
You do the same for me. Inferno Crossing! Tiger Blade! Leave the target to me!
Shine! Radiant light! Force the down! Look at my weary
Why am I not? Do I have to aggro? Yeah, I have increased aggro. What the hell? Wait a minute, is that the wrong one? This is to be like defense reduction. Never mind.
Their arcs were interrupted. Come on! You have to hold on! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Going in! No chance! Now! Magic Tiger Blade!
No rest for the wicked.
Inferno Crossing! Lunar Blast!
Elusive!
Look sharp! Annihilation! Magic Look sharp! In here! Got you! Magic Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption! Field! By the power of water! Inferno Crossing! Annihilation! Tiger Blade!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Let me show you what my art can
Tiger
do.
Blade!
Inferno Crossing! Resurrection!
Havoc Thrust!
A whirling
Lightning
circle!
Strike!
Lunar Dance on the wind. Get out of there together. You're up. It looks like you got this one covered. Magic is out. Air thrust.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Deny.
Look sharp. This one's all mine.
Inferno crossing. Now, lunar corruption. Standing form. Lightning strike. Tiger blade.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Statistics are set. Air thrust.
Regenerate.
I'm hurt bad. By the tiger blade. Inferno crossing. Lunar flash. Shionne. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Needs to be tier 5. Platinum chunk. Damn it, that's for money. I can avoid them.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I go.
Hurricane
strike. Here I go.
I'll face you. The flame inside me.
Where are you going?
SG Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Healing. You get the chance. Meteor storm.
Can't get out of this.
Oh, thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You get the chance. Freeze Lancer. That you get the chance. Catapult. Switch cyclone. Foreigner.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll set it up.
Make your break. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Changing strategy.
Burning strike.
You gotta hold it together.
Resurrect. Do or die.
Blah blah blah.
Freeze Lancer. I never fit.
Blah blah blah.
Do it.
By the power of water.
Blah blah blah.
By the meteor of water. Let me show you what my art can do. Celestial Hammer.
Oh, come on.
Resurrection. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Mag shattering. Squeeze hand. Attack die. Catapult. Freeze lantern.
Now we're not.
Blah blah blah. Look sharp. Hurricane strikes. You get the jet. Freeze lantern. Strike.
Elusive deity.
Here comes my
Team solid.
blah blah blah.
Elusive deity. Ignite. I'll face you.
Celestial Hammer. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to attack. Electric Tiger Blade. Razor Cyclone. Hurricane strike.
I'll face you.
Reload. Here I go.
No further.
Mega Ray. You get the jet. Flash.
This one's all mine.
Mega Ray. Blah blah blah.
Ignite.
You get the jet.
It's on.
I'm on a roll.
You can fight better at a
Not
distance.
today.
Further away the better.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Down! You're off!
This is the most peculiar taste.
Here's another. Searing flame. Reload. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? Nah, this is more my style.
Sky, you get the jet. Freeze Lancer. One more. Mega Ray.
Ignite. I'm ready.
Double.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Are you kidding me? Two of them here? Wow. Just right there.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I think I'm running out of items. Okay, that's the problem.
Can't get out of
Dance
this.
in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is too heavy. That's not even fair. You get the gist. Holy Land! Outstanding form! I'll bring you down! You get the gist! Holy Land! Now you see what I can do! You get the gist!
No further!
You get the gist!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Divine Fate! Don't mind if I do! Blah, blah, blah! Divine Fate! Keep up the pressure! Here comes! Go get him! Strike! Bullseye!
Heal my weary companion!
Great! I can do this! I just have to get it together!
I'm gonna get it like right here. I was not even exactly in front of me.
You're right! Thanks! Magic Kazam! You get the gist!
Burst of regeneration!
Blah, blah, blah!
Let us take to the fray!
Divine save you!
These are the souls free from regret.
Blah, blah, blah!
Take this!
You get the gist! Holy Land!
In a bind? Where was I?
It's
on! This one's mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Right! Where are you going? You get the gist! Divine! Not on my watch! Blah, blah, blah! Here, Divine Savior! First aid! Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land!
I'll smash you!
Divine Savior! Let me show you what my art is! Take that!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike!
This one's mine!
Holy Land! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
The fluidity of your movement is simply
Anything in armor is all mine!
beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love and hesitation!
Magic Kazam!
I can't do it!
Time to shine!
This one's mine!
You get the gist! Hold down! Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! I'll show you where my art is! Rise and shine! Here
In a
goes!
bind, a thrilling
Blah, blah,
performance.
blah! Divine Savior!
Far enough!
Oh, fuck, you get the gist! I'm only get it door! Don't mind if I do! Inferno Crosser!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong...
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You get the gist! Hurricane Spark! Divine Savior! Sparkling stars and who you are! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike!
Armor won't save you!
It's on! Not today!
Meteor! You get the gist! Divine Savior! I never blah! Divine Savior!
In a bind?
Holy Land!
Allow me to help you.
Hurricane Strike! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really gentle, Haroon.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now that's some teamwork.
Not too shabby, is it?
That was awesome!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I was so unlucky.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Found it. Probably have to
got a really bad
retreat. Yeah, I am running up. Oh, I mean, not really, but almost ran up happy bottle.
Odds of being interrupted.
You get the gist. Holy Land! You get the gist.
Spark! You get the gist. Annihilation! Shooting star! Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Holy Lightning!
Let me see what I can do!
Inferno Crossing!
No further!
Going in! Bronze and red! You get the gist. Holy Land!
Havoc!
This one's mine! Star! Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
Eat dirt! Ha!
You get the gist. Holy Land!
Lightning strike!
Here's time!
Breath of life!
Here's another!
Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Lightning strike! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah partial fire complete focus!
How about this? I'll face you!
Lightning strike! Magic is there! Burning strike! You get the gist! Holy Lantern! Blah blah blah!
This one's all mine!
Divine flame! You get the gist! Shooting
My
star!
head's going on just watching you!
Here I come! Holy
And you should take this!
You get the gist! Divine savior! Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Shooting star! Close one! Right back in! Blah blah blah!
This one's mine!
I never miss! Star blah blah blah! Shooting star!
It's on!
Lunar corruption!
Not today!
Hurricane strike! By the power
This
of
one's mine!
Radiant
Going in! You! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Burning corruption! Blah blah blah! By the power of blah blah blah!
Piercing roar!
Divine savior!
Armor won't save you! Switch elusive deity!
Shooting star!
Team Pile Driver!
Star, you get the gist! Shooting star!
Take this!
Blah blah blah! Holy Land! Blah blah blah! Divine savior! Standing form! Lunar coming through! Lunar blast! Shooting star! Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Divine savior!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now my clothes are ruined. Of my healing arts to accomplish this. Let the marksman handle this.
Think you can
Blah blah
fly?
blah! Burning strike! You get the gist. Holy Land! Blah blah blah!
Benediction light. Look sharp!
You get the gist.
Now you see what I can do!
Piercing blah blah blah!
That'll bring you down.
Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Shield!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Hurricane strike! Far beyond the darkest Shooting star! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploit. It's bearing fruit.
Come on, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. Oh, why is the platinum chunk? No. Get away from me. Get the one. Oh, tier 3 only. Oh.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
There's a chest. We want the chest.
I have a bad feeling
Oh,
about
that is bad. God damn. Oh, why is it like this? Let's go. Out of way. Major storm. Holy dance. We'll go. Damn. Wish I have a tier 2 of this. Got no choice. Oh, we don't have to use freeze. Should.
Change of strategy.
You want it?
Radiant Dance in the wind! And
Ready or up! I'll face you!
Reload! Spread! The waters of creation!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman
This
handle
one's
it!
mine! All yours!
Meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! Meteor storm! Not in your dreams! Meteor storm!
Ow, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
Thanks so much. You're mine. Blah blah blah. You get the gist. Here's a healing arm. Sparkling stars. You get the gist. Meteor.
This one's mine!
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down. That'll bring you down. Oh, spark. Blah blah blah.
Ready and ready!
Meteor.
Save you!
Blah blah blah. Annihilation. Meteor.
No further!
Oh, spark. You get the gist.
I can't see what's going on.
Turn up! Oh, spark. You get the gist. Arch prepared. Let's go. Here goes. Our expert coming through. Bullseye. Magic is there. Air thrust. You get the gist. Freeze Lancer. Gemini Aqua. Celestial Hammer. Mega Ray. Ice Prism. I'm ready. Electric Shock. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous.
I've taken
Air
too many
thrust.
hits.
Celestial Hammer. It's showtime. Razor Cyclone. Let me help. Look sharp. First aid. Close flight. Celestial Hammer. Puddle. Will this help?
Really?
Healing Freeze Lancer.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You get the gist. Where are you going?
Why are you facing that direction? Oh my god.
Here's another one. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to waters of creation. Resurrection! Blah blah blah. Next, take it. Blah blah blah. Freeze. Mega Ray. Ghost. Blah blah blah. Mega Ray. Her back.
Ow. I don't know what to kill me, but holy shit.
The doctor ordered. I let my guard down. No more playing nice. Lunar.
Yeah, those damn bees.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Raging Cascade. Spread. Magic is there. Air thrust. Blah 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 blah. Tidal wave. Blah blah. I'm sorry.
Really? I thought I was aiming at someone else. Oh god. Oh my god.
This one's all mine!
Ready to go. Piercing roar. Burn.
What the hell?
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
What the hell? Oh, what the hell? It's like,
I'll bring you back from death. This isn't ideal.
oh my god, come on, Shionne.
In the wind. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Net spread.
What the hell hit me? Did he throw a spike at me? I think it did. It's so far away. I can't. That's done.
I never miss. Blah blah blah.
I can put to my good spells.
Far enough.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon storm.
Magic is there. Burning strike. Here goes. You get the gist.
Now.
Holy roll. You get the gist. Damn it.
Now you see what I can do.
You get the gist.
This one's designed. Do it.
Lost.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Yeah, it's just giant ass.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm getting good EXP though. That's the good
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay, hopefully it's a shortcut. If not, I'm gonna have to. What's this one again? I don't remember what crystals what this one was. I don't think it was the one I need though.
Little help.
Okay.
Change of strategy.
How do you
Oh, come
like
on.
being pounded into shape? Let me help. Far enough.
Now or never.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Inferno crossing.
This one's all mine. Stay calm. I shall provide it. Shine. Radiant light.
Aw.
Feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Inferno crossing. Tidal blade.
Heal my wearied companion. Critical arts are being interrupted.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
That's only 4.
Flare the Malika.
Oh wow.
Let's show you what my
This one's mine.
A wailing banshee of what? Divide! Struggle! Winds of heaven! Earth force! Feel! Into the shadows!
Inferno crossing.
I'll heal you
Tidal
all!
blade.
Magic Sam! Healing field! I'll be saving you!
And just like that, I'll take you all on.
Damn, they move around so much. It's hard to get the
Flare
fight.
the Malika.
It's just
Sparkling stars of fire!
Inferno crossing. I'm ready.
Go for it!
got one down.
Think we overdid it?
Can you take it?
Not by a long shot. I've taken too many hits.
Further.
Come on. You have to hold on.
The water
Not today.
Here. Statistical state. Nothing gets by me. Inferno crossing.
Here,
Tiger blade. Perforating howl. Yeah. Take that and that. One more for luck. Wait for it. Final player.
oh, sparkling stars
Benediction
of
light.
light! Rain down!
First aid.
Radiant light!
Oh, damn it.
Unlock.
Reload! The waters of creation!
Shine. Radiant light. This one. Regeneration. Regenerate.
The stockpile!
Another incantation ruined.
Inferno crossing. Tiger blade.
It's in your hands now.
Sadistic descent. Comic first aid. Inferno crossing. Tiger blade. Luna Hawk. Perforating howl. Yeah. Take that and that. One more for luck. Wait for it. Final player.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Inferno crossing.
Resuscitation blaster!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Healing is what my art is at. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You'll find no mercy. The tempest thinks you picked the wrong fight.
The waters of creation
Guardian
will
field.
I'm
ready to go.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. A thrilling performance.
Tiger blade.
Holy land!
I'm ready. Far enough.
I'll heal you all!
Going in.
One you get hit.
Into it.
Healing circle!
Tiger blade.
Shall not be forgotten. This one's mine.
Lightning strike.
Another round! Stars of light! Rain down!
Fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
Tiger blade.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp. Inferno crossing. Tiger blade. Comic blood.
This one's mine.
Water.
Benediction light.
Now!
Rinwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Awesome. sure it's the boss. It wouldn't give you that.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Or dancer again? Oh, that's a cool looking enemy.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Looks like that plant boss with 4 arms.
What is with all the
Ordinary dude, that much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Blah blah blah! Then holy lamp!
Not today!
Blah blah blah! Divide!
Denied!
Blah blah blah! Divide!
No further!
You get the gist.
Look sharp!
Divide!
I can carve through armor.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Its head is weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
Enough! Okay, let's start with the one in the middle.
Divide! Blah blah blah! Holy lance! Here's the sky is mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Divide Savior!
That'll bring you down.
Blah blah blah! Divide Savior!
Showtime!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Holy lance!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes! Reload! Divide Savior! You get
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
You get the judge on the wind! Divide Savior!
In a bind?
You annihilation! Divide Savior! Here goes! Take that! Our expert coming through! You get the gist! Divide Savior!
Now you see what I can do!
Blah blah blah! Divide my aqua! You get the gist!
It's on!
Blah blah blah!
Not today!
Divide Savior! Blah blah blah!
This one is mine!
Going in! You get the gist! One last one!
Can't get out of
You get the
this!
gist! In the sky is divide Savior!
Ready? That'll bring you down.
Blah blah blah! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging cascade!
Ready and raring!
Oh, there goes my combo. God damn it.
Magic is there! Burning! Mega ray! You get the gist! Hard steel! Blah blah blah! Hurricane flight! You get the gist! Divine Savior! Not on my watch! Radiant light! Here!
Oh shit, that's not good.
Radiant here! Going in! Magic is there! Burning!
Unadulterated fury!
You get the gist! Divine!
Armor won't save you!
Reload! Hurricane!
Divine!
Blah blah blah.
Divine! Denied!
Blah blah blah.
Divine!
Hit.
Ignite!
Here's a blah blah blah.
Divine Savior! I'm gone! Healing circle!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Here's a.
I'll bring you.
Here goes.
Take this!
Blah blah blah. Burning strike. Blah blah blah.
How about this?
Holy land. You get the gist.
Seven-Eye Onward! Divine Savior! Coming through!
Is this still another? No.
Where are you going?
Blah blah blah.
Divine Savior! Not on my watch! Let him roll! Divine Savior! Comic Front!
You get the gist.
Healing Circle! Divine Savior!
Ignite!
You get the gist.
Oh shit, I'm getting in trouble. Oh, I'm cursed. The master.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Blah blah blah. Burning
Ah, damn it. Jumped the wrong direction. Oh, bad timing.
Sorry.
Forgive me. This is
Now
my
you've
fault.
gone and ticked me off!
This is a very bad spot. So, I think I'll go to space. Oh, come on!
I'm out of it. Magic is there. Burning strike. You get the gist.
The flaming side is yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
A chain between heaven and earth. If it's in the sky,
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone!
Divine Savior. Blah blah blah. Holy land.
This one's mine!
You get the gist.
Divine Savior!
No further!
Blah blah blah.
Divine
Saber.
Hold on to your arms. Here
Blah
I
blah
come.
blah. Divine Saber.
Not in your dreams.
Divine Saber. Then we throw even more Divine Saber.
Divine Savior. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh, good. Oh, okay. Perfect. So I actually have a way to go back here. Unfortunately, I'll have to go through this whole zone again to see if I can get the crystal. Sadly, I didn't get what I need. And we also have these mini quests to do. And I gotta restock and...
We finally... We made it.
Damn, not bad. Actually, first... It's only tier 3. Crap. One tier 4. I think I need to start on his. I need to change all the BG rate 4% to 8%. Definitely need to do that. For her, I don't think I need this anymore. I can actually give her Mystic Crest. It has to be tier 5. Reduce the casting time, and I could just drop. I can start feeding her CP cost minus 10%. 30% minus 30% CP cost, I guess, and decrease aggro should be fine for her. Rinwell is gonna be casting time. So it'll be 30% casting time, and then I think I'm gonna give her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give her the AG chance of not. Yeah, well, obviously that's my plan. AG chance and reduce aggro. And if reduce aggro doesn't work, reduce aggro large doesn't work, I'm just gonna give her another. What should I give her? I don't think an extra 5% casting time is gonna make a difference. Probably another AG refund. Yes. But this one I definitely need to work on first because his burst support is so good. Everybody else I don't even know. Definitely change this one. I even make a better one. Yeah, half AG. Well, the lower tier version of it. Oh! Artsy. Oh, never mind. Just for. Oh, wait! Here's this. No, I don't think this is needed. This isn't really needed. I'd rather fast cast with a 30% reduction. Well, Rinwell is not only the Mystic Crest, which gave me a 30%, but she also has speed cast from her thingy. Oh, right, tier 5, perfect. Oh, here we go. Here's the perfect one. Oh, I don't know. This one I can definitely use. Let me see. Yeah, I just need to increase aggro large. And the rest, I don't really care, honestly. Oh, I wonder if I can stack it. Have 2 of these. There a mental defense. Trying to see what other good ability could. I don't think she has anything else. Yeah, give her this.
Maybe it's.
It doesn't work on bosses, sadly. Bosses tend the AI, the way they set up the AI on bosses, seems to go after whoever you're controlling. Generally, not all the time, but generally. This usually works on normal mobs most of the time. Most of the time, it's not guaranteed. So here I can add aggro up. I can stack it and see if it works.
I might try on something new.
I'm gonna enhance hers. Get the level 4 at least. We don't need actually. Thermal rock. This Hexbreaker, no curse. Ah, we could burn some of these. Age recovery. This. Escape. We're keeping that one. Keeping that. EG charger. Okay, we're keeping that. Cost 10%. That. Dagger large. We're holding on to that. In here. Half AG cost. I'm putting down Rinwell. Last gate. What's this one? Attack 15%. I'm definitely. Oh, I don't know how much. Elemental attack. Let's see. Casting time minus 5%. I think I'm gonna hold on to that one just in case, because I don't know what the stone will make for the whatever. Good. I must go for rare drop up also. Oh god, I need what? 8. Sure have a bunch of lower tier I can burn. Finally. Now I am going to transfer a skill to her. Shock. Wait, I had this? Wait, this is not what. Wait a minute. Damage. Oh no, never. My bad. Magic emblem, here we go. It's aggro large to here. I wonder how well that works. I really do wonder. Oh, we're gonna give it anyway. So that's hers. So we're kind of done with hers for now. Yeah, nothing for 8%. We'll worry about that later. So now I need to find a tier 5 stone that can give me up to level 5 abilities on for Rinwell. Same thing with her. She's done now. Alpha is done. Well, almost done. I just need to replace all these with 8%. That'll be what? 36. I can't math. Yeah. 8%. Then him, I don't know what to do with him. I really don't. Maybe I'll just give him an attack, boost this attack like crazy. Just give him a bunch of attack booster. Since, yeah, I think that's the best way to go with him. For him, I don't know yet. Still, probably give him same thing, casting time. Yeah, so we need to get. I need to find a lot of mystic ore to be able to do my grand plan. Holy shit, how many are there left? God damn, I can't even afford it. Olivia. Oh, that's cool! Look at that book. It's like a scholar book. Oh, this is even better. I need an eyeball though. Oh my gosh. I don't know what enemy has the eyeball. Yeah, I definitely would want this one. Definitely. Increase my light damage? Hell yeah. This is a huge jump though. 123. 198? I don't know if it'll make a difference. So weapon wise for now it won't matter. We don't have enough. I can sell stuff again. Not bad, got quite a bit of money back. About to lose it all again. Weird. Oh, I guess this one doesn't sell the higher tier.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shionne's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shionne. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see. We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago, or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shionne.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shionne here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shionne's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
So since tomorrow, my plan is to my main priority is try to get tier 5 awards first before doing anything else. But generally, I definitely want to do a side quest after I can get my thing. So the food I will need is rare up. Rare roar up S with this to boost the effectiveness. $22 more than enough time to do that whole first tower.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Dohalim's second Hyogi also. Since I use him aside from Rinwell. After that, I'll probably go for Law, maybe? Not too sure. Usually I don't use him unless... Oh, I don't know. I really don't know.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Ah, damn it. It was not enough still. Shoot. I don't think I'll get it. Damn it. I gotta... Damn. I don't know how many more talks I gotta
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
I don't know how many more I need to do.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Sucks.
Night, everyone.
Okay, done for tonight. Thanks for watching. So tomorrow, Mystic Ore runs to get tier 3 accessories for Rinwell, Kisara, and Dohalim. Then I gotta modify it. Modifying isn't hard. Because it's just you know, grabbing as much crystals as you can, just feed it and blah blah blah. That's not the hard part at all. Okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for Mariana 3K and the PR for following. So tomorrow, Mystic Ore runs, and then side quest. And then if I get those done, then we'll go for the final. We'll explore the final dungeon. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Thanks for watching again. Hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.